Hi everybody! How are you? I think let me know if the audio levels are okay. Like if the game's too loud or if I'm too quiet or anything like that. I think I got it pretty close. Um Shadow, GG on first. Jump scared? Oh no. Well that's not what I was going for. Um Washi, thank you so much for the resub. Hi Mrs. Washi. How is everybody? Um So here is what I'm thinking. I just spent like an hour trying to get crowd control to work with this, and then I gave up because it was too hard, so we're not going to do that. What we are going to do is play Zelda 1. I'm pretty fast at this game. Retzel, hi! Welcome to stream, how are you? Kids tickets are just $10? Yes, exactly. Forgot to bind my inputs. I need to do that real fast. But I was very sad because I couldn't get crowd control to work. And then I started thinking, well, how can I make this stream like more involved? And then I remembered what all the streamers I like watching do. They play Stream Raiders. So we're going to try that out. I've never been a captain before. I've only been a player. It's probably going to go terribly. For those who aren't familiar, this is Stream Raiders. And oh, Stream Raiders is sweet. So what you're gonna want to do is go to this link. It works on mobile. streamraiders.com/t/silentbunny. streamraiders.com/t/silentxxbunny. That one. And then you can place units onto a battlefield every few minutes, and then we go in and fight boss monsters together. And it takes everybody's help, or else we'll probably lose. But I've never been a captain before, so I don't know exactly how this works. I think I have to place a unit somewhere. Like here. And then y'all should be able to place units too. And then that's pretty much it. But the more you play, your units level up and stuff, and it's a good time. I think I did that right. Oh, I have to do some battle planning too, I believe. I don't know how that works. I think I like do that, and also that, and then you guys can place your units like wherever, and then we're really gonna have to feel this out as we go because I have no idea. Shadow, thank you for the resub. Happy 3-month anniversary. I love you too. I think I did that right. And then I will minimize this, throw this timer up here so that I know when the battle starts, and then oh yeah, I never did rebind my keys. I'm a very good streamer. Left, up, right, down. Select, start, BA. There we go. I'm hanging in there. I didn't do as well as I wanted to on my test at school today, but I did better than I thought I was going to do. I totally expected to get like a D or an F, honestly, but I came out with a 75 on it, so that was cool. I don't have a 4.0 GPA anymore, but I didn't fail either, so that was nice. If I do that, it's gonna totally screw everything up for just a second. There we go. Hey, Washi, you got a unit on the battlefield. Nice. So yeah, you should be able to do that every few minutes, and then after like a half hour or whatever, we'll all go in and try to kick some ass and maybe die. Hi, Verisek. You do know me, though. So, I'm not really timing myself today, I'm just going for it, but my record in this game is 1 hour and 19 minutes. I can do under 1 hour and a half pretty consistently, so it'll probably take a little longer with Stream Raiders, but after that we'll just switch gears and do some Mario 3 until I don't want to be awake anymore. What did you get today? Whoa! Thank you for the cheer. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Yell, yell, yell. Who cares who wins? We're all going to hell. It's really messing with my brain a little bit that I'm using an Xbox controller. Thank you for the bits, Verisek. And hello. How are you? Am I sick? No. Do I sound sick? If I was sniffling, I wasn't consciously aware of it, but now I probably will be. I don't think so. I hope not. How is everyone? I missed you guys. It feels like it has been a year since I've streamed. What's been up? Used to have this on the Game Boy. Oh, nice. So like, gosh, shit. Some of my earliest memories are playing this game like on the NES. Like, I was probably 3 or 4 when I first played it, and my dad and my brother and sister were all really into it too. And then I remember when the Game Boy version came out, it was one of the most exciting things that had ever happened. So then I got really into it again. I was probably like 8 or 9. And then, this game's been a pretty big part of my life, always. Cheer, thank you for the cheer again, oh my god. You never beat it because you didn't get it? Oh, look, I'll show you how, it's easy. First thing you do, don't go to level 1. That's how they get you. You just fucked on young me, so what? Oh no, oh, that's okay. The train has left the station. But I appreciate it, regardless. Verisec, did you catch my Stream Raider spiel? I just dunked on the younger... I didn't mean to. It's... It's been a really one-track life for me. Like, Zelda's my all-time favorite thing. Like... It was a family activity when I was a kid. Like... It... I'm sorry, Washi, now I feel bad. I'm on my phone because I took a nap. I'm switching to the oh, okay, nice. I'm the only one holding the line for stream. Oh no! Oh, I don't know how to do that, but that's a good idea. I've seen Encom do that. Let's see, I have an idea. Let me try it from my phone. .com/t/silentxxbunny. And then... No, that's not gonna work. Oh, here it is. Pin the message. Wow! And that is the right link, right? I guess I should place a unit too. How do I do that? There's battle planning. I'm not used to the whole, like, captain view. I know how to do this as a player. Learning as I go. Well, this is a pickle. Battle planning, eraser, captain messages. Complete spellbound quest. Unlock your first spell. No. Hey, Cash Run! Thank you for the unit. Also, hello, how are you? There's gotta be a way in here to place units. Right? How about you get the fuck out of here first and sniff? Alright. Just doing some gaming and saw it. Thank you! Okay, Verisec, I'll see you in a few minutes. Well, I don't know how to place units. This is embarrassing. Don't laugh at me too much. Yeah, I did. He's gone. Huh. I need help. I guess I could open it in my browser, but I don't know if my computer's gonna like having that many things open or not. Let's try that. Play as viewer. It may also not like me being a viewer and a captain at the same time. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I have absolutely no idea. I will say that the viewer interface is a lot more intuitive than the captain one. Damn you. Okay. This whole Xbox controller thing is really throwing me. Actually, I'm gonna die if I go up here. Hold on a second. I missed you too. School's going good. I hate that I can't stream as much, but the good news is I've only got, I guess 12 weeks left, and then I'm done forever. So that'll be nice. And if I can get a job after that, yeah, I mean, pretty much. That's just for my EMT certification. If I want to get paramedics, that's another 3 semesters. But, I could probably get a job with just the EMT certification, honestly. I would make more money as a paramedic, but I may wait a while to do that. Get some experience as like an EMT first. Medic, in quotes. 58 seconds till the end of the battle. Well, the start of the battle. Oh yeah, I should grab this prescription while I'm up here. Medic! Medic! I don't recognize that. What is that from? Oh, Team 4. I never played that. Ooh. Now go over here and get the white sword. Oh, okay, this is a perfect place to pause and switch to Stream Raiders. Okay, so here's what happens. I hit start battle, and then we're probably gonna lose. We got cheated out of 15 minutes because I started it before I started the stream. That was a mistake. Oh, look at the little unfocused warrior. I recognize that. Let's go! We won! And now we get loot. Let's see what happens. It looks like, let's see, we got 3 gold each. And, one viewer gets a buster scroll. Wait, why do I have to select the winner? I want it to be random. Yeah, 2 random. Here we go. So Washi got a buster scroll, and Cash Run got a bonus 15 gold. Good job, guys. And looks like I got some captain loot. Nifty. And now, we have to go into another battle, right? This one has 2 skulls. That's scary. Let's go with... This one doesn't look too deadly. Very easy. Nice. Oh, and Stream Captain Bot is working. Terrific. Okay, I'm guessing those are the things we have to fight. And, I'm gonna place a tank. Let's just go here. And then, to do some battle planning, right? I'm just gonna place units wherever you want. It's up to you. And, yeah, should be good to go again. Alright. So that's pretty much Stream Raiders. It does eventually get harder than that, but we'll also level up, so that's neat. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight him. That is a deadly monster right now. Really not trying to fight any of these guys, honestly. So now we're pretty much totally stacked for level 1. Erica's trying to make a new password so she can... Oh, nice. So, pro tip, if you ever walk into a dungeon and the north door is locked, leave, come back in, and it'll auto-magically unlock, saves you a key. Poggers, yes. And since I did level 2 first, and I have this white sword, this dungeon should be a frickin' breeze. Then, after this level, we'll have enough rupees to get the, ring and the upgraded armor, so level 3 will also be a frickin' breeze. I'll never, you know, compete with the world record speedrun using this route, but it's just so frickin' easy, like... Damn it. You got me. And another fun thing you can do, this takes a little bit more practice, if you line up with a block and then use your sword and the left button at the same time, you can clip through it. Doesn't much matter in that room, but when you get into later rooms where there's like 100 things you have to kill, you don't have to. You can just cheat. You basically just line his hat up with the bottom line on the block, and that's all there is to it. not gonna... Oh, okay. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get that rupee. Boom. Da-na. Maybe one time we could do Jack. Oh, I would love that. Yeah, I've played that on other people's streams before, and it was a absolute hoot. Yeah, I'm in. Let's do it. We might do that next week, actually. A little bit of Jackbox, a little bit of Fortnite. Nah, I don't need it. Start it. Yeah, is Jackbox free? Is it like $15? Let me get that. There's like 8 of them, right? Should I just get the newest one? Is that pretty much the move? Everyone has to take a shot when they lose? Yes. Odd, because it worked just fine yesterday. Alright, let me just... I'm sad that your connection keeps dropping, but I'm happy it's not on my end at least. It looks like I haven't dropped any frames yet, knock on wood. You know what I would have done if I was smart? I don't usually have that many rupees at this point. I should have bought the meat and then got that 100 rupees, because 50 of them just went in the trash. That was ignorant of me. But I must have got really lucky with the blue rupees earlier. Oh well. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, working a bit better. I was looking at the Raiders link. Oh, nice. Speaking of which, looks... Ooh, Washi, Cash Run, Washi Wife, and Verisec are all in there. Terrific. We got this. I hate these guys. The only thing worse than these are the whiz robes. Yeah. Nope. Not trying to deal with those kind of problems. Just grab this raft, go out the way I came in. Grab a key up here. I don't think I actually need to fight these guys. Oh, wait. What I do need to do, though, is bomb through here, I think. Do need to fight these guys. Field. Lost my sword. Come back. And hey, it's working a bit better. Nice. Just wasting my bombs. Oh my god. Well, this is embarrassing. That doesn't usually happen. Y'all didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Oh, you saw it? Washi saw it. Shit. We saw it on our big TV. Oops. I did it on purpose, because I wanted more rupees. Right? Hey, I got my bombs back. Terrific. Usually I can do that with like 1 or 2 well-placed bombs and that's it. Picks her, it didn't happen. I will deny it. Alright, hey, and these guys stayed dead for some reason. Key phrase is well played. Right. Right. What is going on today? Wow. Have I seen the trailer for the new Scream movie? Do you like the Scream series? So I have never seen a Scream movie. Unless you count Scary Movie. Do you count Scary Movie? No? Then no, I haven't seen a Scream movie before. Got him! As a rule, no. The only horror movie I've really enjoyed was Saw. But I haven't seen that many, so... Oops, that was the wrong bush. Oh, and I like Cabin in the Woods. I didn't like Paranormal Activity. Um, it was okay, like Stephen King's It. I like Beetlejuice, if you count that. Yeah, Paranormal Activity, like, it's really one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Let me rephrase that. I haven't seen that many, so I'm kind of, I don't know. Recommend a couple to me, and I will check those out. Conjuring is way better as far as Paranormal Activity goes. Okay. Paramore is a band. Every kept going on and on and on about how scary it is, and the first word I could think of when I finally watched it is boring. Yeah. I got another heart container. Then if I dive up here, I think there's rupees here. The Dongo does dislike smoke. The Dongo and I do not have this in common. That's the difference between the Dongo and I. Although I guess I've switched to vape, but it's the same thing. Alright. Gonna need these arrows. Oh, I always do this! I always do this. So, the way this run is supposed to work, I'm supposed to go over here and do level 4 while I'm still over there, and then come over this way, and I can use that step ladder, get that heart, and then just keep going north to level 5. But I always forget and go over there first, and it adds like 4 or 5 minutes to my runtime. I could shave off 5 minutes by just not forgetting to do level 4. Unbelievable. Hereditary, The Conjuring, and Scream are all 10 out of 10. Okay. I'm gonna remember the Scream and The Conjuring, but I'm probably gonna forget Hereditary. You know what I can do, though, while I'm in this neighborhood, is, Nice! Thank you, Washi. Again, not gonna set any records today, but this should still be relatively quick. Alright. Grab me a magic shield while I'm here. Welcome back, Shadow! Got 2 wins! Hell yeah. So what I should have done is just ran up here after level 3 and did this. But it'll be fine. Your stream has made me realize I don't know shit about this game. It's, if it makes you feel any better, I've probably got more hours in this game than I would like to realize. It's the first video game I consciously remember playing, so... Someone's calling me on Discord. And Shadow told me to hydrate.
And his name is John Cena!
John Cena's calling me. It's awesome. Either way, I missed it when other people were saying, I know, I missed you too.
Pikachu!
It'll be worth it though. I'm about 12 weeks away from making like 4 times what I do now and working like a really stream-friendly schedule, honestly. 24 on, 48 off. Yes, definitely Versec. One of these times John Cena will actually be calling and you won't pick up. That's probably true. And I won't say that would be the saddest thing that's ever happened. I only watched 2 streams, yours and a guy who streams retro games at night. Hey, nice. What is this? A crossover episode? I would like to see them make a new Zelda game like this. Like the whole 3/4 format. Like, I mean, I guess they did that. Oh, wow, somebody just asked me like 10 minutes ago. I think it was Verisec if I'm getting Tears of the Kingdom and I didn't answer them. Yes, absolutely, day 1. And the good news is, it comes out the same time this semester is over. Like, it comes out like... I think like 2 days after my exam. So I'm planning to not only play it, but live stream it. You entered a giveaway thing with EA. If you win, you'll let me have the... Oh, that's so nice of you. What is the prize? Okay, I don't think I actually need to fight these guys. I think, oh, I didn't need to come up here at all. I just went the wrong way. Shit, shat, shoot. On a Jiggy from a Banjo-Kazooie charity scrape? Nice. Guys, I just fucked this up pretty bad. I actually did go the right way, but I needed to bomb this wall and I wasted them all panic fighting that guy. It's okay, I have more keys than I need, so... Let's just go over here and see what happens. Hey! Broke even. I thought I was good too! Okay, so this is the same thing would have happened if I had bombed that wall. Just takes longer. See, I knew what I was doing. However, I'm probably about to die, because I don't think I have enough hearts to fight this boss. The dragon's the only one that's actually tough. This is not gonna go well. Ugh. I am pro gamer. God dang it. No. If I had had like one more heart, I would have had that. Okay. Weighing something out. I'm gonna run to a fairy fountain. And Shadow asked me to hydrate a while ago, and I didn't do that. Oh no! Hey, hey, hey! Guess what? Our Stream Raiders battle is up in 3 minutes. And, oh wow, Washi, Cash Run, Washi Wife, Verisek, you guys have been on it. I still haven't figured out how to place units from my end. I need to learn how to do that. I know how to do it as a viewer. I don't know how to do it as a captain. You'd think this would be easy. Take another quick look-see. Maybe I can't do it. Shadow! Thank you for the bit cheer. And Washi, also thank you for the bit cheer. I didn't realize that Get Good had one attached to it. You guys are killing me with the kindness today. Thank you. Alright, we got this dragon this time. We're gonna steamroll it.
Cheer, 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 yell, yell, yell. Who
Cares who wins? We're all going to hell. Okay. I gotta wait for this old man to tell me to walk into the waterfall. Which is pointless. There's just a mean old lady back there that takes your money and then tells you you're stupid. Okay. Boom. Says I'm... Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, I forgot to update my category. That's embarrassing. Okay, that should fix it. And hey, it looks like our battle is ready. Ta-da! Let's see how it goes, guys. We are awesome. No, we're not gonna die. See how easy that was? It's because we're the shit. Grant rewards. It looks like Verisec won 3 tank scrolls. And, everybody gets 3 coins. Easy. GG, no RE. I don't know what RE stands for, but yes. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. It gets the people going. Oh, rematch, okay. Do you guys want to try and take on a 2 skull thing, since a 1 skull thing was super easy? Blurp request? Or, I don't know what this is, but that also looks shiny. Challenge level easy. There's a bronze chest over there. Let's go for it. I think we can do it. Alright, so, looks like there's a guy over here. And some guys over here. But this one's epic, so we should probably... Should we take out the big guy or the little guys first? I don't know. I'm just gonna put a tank, kind of over here by the big guy. And then I'm going to make it so you guys can place units anywhere you want. And boom. I want the Atlantis lady saying we're all gonna die. Find me that on YouTube. Or an MP3, and we can do that. Alright. Rematch. We're just gonna eat the damage, I think. Boom. That's how it should have gone the first time. Okay, and
We're all gonna die.
probably. I do have the epic shield already, nice. So the only thing I have left to buy, well, I am gonna want a potion. But maybe I won't need it because I have the shield. I am gonna need the meat for level 7 though. And I'm short on cash for that. But level 7 is a ways away. And the meat is right next door to level 7. So we're not gonna worry about that right now. Just gonna try and come up with some bombs and push on to level 5. Da-na, na, da-na. I am not the best at this game, so to get through level 6, I either need the epic shield so I can deflect the Wizrobe's magic, or a potion so I can just absorb it. Wizrobes, I haven't mastered the art of fighting them yet. They're very horrible. bombs. Perfect. Da-na, da-na, na. Okay, so that's why I should have done level 4 first before I came over this way, because then I could have just got that on my way up here, and then kept going, and then gone up here, and gotten this one. Then level 5 is just around the corner here, and then level 6 is just around the corner from it, and I would have the exact amount of hearts oh shit. I would need to pick up the Master Sword, so that's like a really time-efficient route through the game, but I always forget. The simple act of remembering that would take like 5-10 minutes off my run. But it is what it is, what it is, what it is. So that's about the halfway point. Okay. And I don't need to fight these guys. I just need to go over here. And up here. And I don't think I need to fight these guys either. I don't think they drop a key or anything. I don't have a map in front of me. Do I? Yep. I think I bomb here. Nope, I had that wrong. Over here. Maybe I should have a map in front of me. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a recorder out of here. So I bet that was here. Excuse me for just a hot second. I don't have maps in my gallery on my phone or anything. Now I remember. Not excused. Okay. Yeah. See, I messed up way back at the beginning here. When I was in this room, I should have made a hard left. And I'll leave those bombs to replenish my supply on the way out. And remember that block glitch I was talking about earlier? It's rooms like this where it really matters. Now I didn't have to fight like 8 blue dark nuts. I love the mummy guys too. Unfortunately, there's no way around fighting these ones. You just have to do it. The good news is I'm pretty stacked. Got him. Yeah, I know. They got a few good licks in, but I would say I won the war. Okay. And now I want to go the way I tried to go the first time. And I'm just gonna, you know, let these guys be. Take a pacifist route through this room. I was going out to get a drink and the... Hang tight. And the place I wanted to go is closing in 5 minutes? Oh no! What kind of drink? Just on the off chance they got hearts. Let's fight these guys real fast. I don't think I'll need them. Oh hey, there was a key in here. Would you look at that? And let's just leave these guys be. I think they're called Gibdos. What do the potions do? Replenish all your hearts. The red one you can use twice, and the blue one you can use once. And another pro tip for this guy, you want to drop a bomb. Oh, in the stream battle? They make a unit epic, and like 4 times its size and a whole shit bunch more powerful. Oops. My video is off. What? So like drop a bomb, then you have to play your flute. And then stabby stab stab. Boom. It's fine for... Yeah, it looks good in OBS as well. Okay, he scared me. Alright. So now... Go there for breakfast instead. Nice. Just jet over here. I should have gone up here. Or... No. That's if I was going to Death Mountain. Actually, I wanted to come down here and go across here. Now we're cooking with gas. And there's a power bracelet here. Got it. And, here we go. Now I can get the Master Sword! No shit, you ran into your ex there. How was that? I'm assuming awkward? Maybe not awkward? Shit. It was okay, but I don't know about her. I think it would have been extremely rude just to walk past. Not gonna repeat my mistakes. I'm gonna pull up a map. This is level 6. Alright. Pretend you didn't recognize them. I have exes I would pretend I didn't see, and I have exes I would talk to. I feel like every situation's different, you know? Come on! Came out of town because of an event we were doing together along with her partner, and she canceled on me when I was already on the bus. That is shitty. We had a backup plan to go to a historical place, got there, and oh my god. Oh no, don't eat my shit. Ah, I paid so much money for that. Well, fuck me. Good thing I have that potion. God damn it. And boomerangs don't work on these fucks. Those are the wizrobes I was talking about how much I hate, and that is why. It's a small world after all. And I have so many more wizards to deal with. Okay. Yeah, this isn't good for me. You helped host a Galentine's Day brunch for Erica, cooked and made mimosas for her? Aww. Was that a Stream Raider sound? Did someone place an epic? Is that what that was? on a second. Check after the stream. Got it. Got him. Oh, wait, was that a blurb? You got me. Oh, that was a Minish Cap, I think. Now I recognize that sound. Okay, so I come out of here, and then... Okay, I got it. I'm good. Everything is gonna... Oh! Except for the fact... No, I don't need the item from this dungeon. It's gonna be fine. This one's just the magic wand, which is totally optional. Don't actually have to fight these guys. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Easiest boss in the entire game. One shot with an arrow. Done. Okay, so now that's over with. And now I can go up here. We're in the home stretch. I'm back here again. And, let's just do level 8. The order of 7 and 8 really doesn't matter. 8 comes after, so no, it doesn't have to. I'm closer to 8, so it's less walking. Oh, you know what though? I should get a magic shield before I go in there, or else I am going to be very sad. But 7, 8, 9... When you're right, you're right. That is a bulletproof argument, Washi. Yeah, I definitely don't have one, so... Sounds good, Shadow. I'm hungry, I don't want to get out of the hotel room, though. Oh no. Ugh. But if I buy this shield... I'm not gonna have enough money to buy meat. I'm hungry, I don't want to get out of the hotel room though. Yo, DoorDash, that's a good idea. You want to cook, but it's 4 AM. That's a problem I can't relate to. So now we're doing level 8 against Washi's best advice. But I do have to come up with some cash before I do level 7 now. And the reason I bought that shield is because this room would be a damn nightmare if I didn't. What the shield does is it makes it so that fireballs don't hurt you, and you can reflect Wizrobe's attacks. So makes certain things like that room just day and night easier. um, yeah, I do have to go through here. But I don't think I have to fight these guys. I think I can just bloop. Maps, right? Level 8 map Zelda. Just have to... Oh, I didn't have to come up here at all, actually. I just needed to fight these guys and go left. Got my sword beams back. Well, I had them for a second. I'm in a blender. Just gonna soak up that damage. And now we're pretty much at the exit. I do want that rupee. I meant it's not relatable for us because it's 4 AM here. Oh, okay. I meant it's not relatable for me because I seldomly feel like cooking. Yes, those are the rabbits you're supposed to yell at. If you have a, like, legitimate, Famicom, you can blow or yell into the microphone and they will die. But if you're playing the US version on the NES, you don't have that option, and basically your option is just to shoot them with arrows, which is a one-shot kill. Mark! Yeah, exactly. Okay, now I'm in a little bit of a pickle here. Oops. Because I don't have very many rupees, because I bought another shield because I let my first one get eaten. There are 10 of them over here. Nope. Around here somewhere. He sniped you from downtown? Pretty much. Zelda Overworld rupees. I am here. Yeah, this pretty much totally sucks. I know what to do. Never fear. I have a plan. I always thought that ring on the right was a croissant. The... Oh, yeah, it's a power bracelet. Not at all what it looks like, huh? um... Yeah, it definitely does. 10 out of 10 doctors would agree. Now, if I am on my A game in level 9, everything's gonna be fine. If not, and I end up needing a potion, that's bad, because, hey look, a battle's ready to begin. 23 units were placed on the field, holy crap, you guys. You guys are on top of it. Thank you. Y'all made it look easy. Let's open the chest. Everybody gets 3 coins, and Verisec won 20 bonus coins, and Cash Run won 15 bonus coins. Cash Run had the most kills. Good job, everybody. For new people, don't forget to check your quest tab, because there's sometimes loot in there, and your army tab, because you can level up your units in there with the scrolls we're collecting. Give us more of the coin. I don't know how. I think I'm giving you guys... Is there a way to do that? Educate me. This is my first time captaining. Oh no, this is a challenge level hard, but there's a gold chest. Do you think we can do it, or should we take a path of less resistance? You guys want to do a very easy or a hard one? Those are our only two choices. Oh, wait. Or an easy one. Or a very hard one. That last one was easy, for perspective. It's a slider when you're clicking. Oh, I've been robbing you guys? I'm so sorry. Damn it. It won't happen again. I promise. The slider's on top. I'm such a cunt. Yeah, you're right, Verisec. Waiting. Waiting. I wouldn't do that on purpose, but apparently so. Oh, jeez. Everybody's getting out their... I love that torch emote. If only we had a pitchfork emote to go with it. I'm not a good captain. I will get there. Sorry. um... You guys think we can do it? Pick four. Oh, no. Let's give it a try. The only Zub-Zero resubscribed. You've been subscribed for 3 months. Hi! How you doing, Zub? Okay, there's the big boss guy. So I guess we should go here. And then I'm going to give you guys free reign again, because whatever you're doing is working. It's no thanks to me. I'm just here stealing all of your gold for your hard work. For people who missed it, we are playing Stream Raiders, which is cool. Just click this link here. I'm going to pin it again. Oops, I pinned the wrong message. And you can help us fight bosses and get gold and stuff. Need all the help we can get. I just picked a hard one. Good luck. I promise you will get a fair share of the gold this time, now that I know that I have been robbing you. It was not intentional. How you doing, Zub? Nice to see you. Thank you for the resub. How have you been? I'm pretty good. I just had a test today in school that I was really nervous about. I fully expected to fail it, but I didn't fail it. I got a 75%, which isn't great, but it's better than I thought I was gonna do. There's a secret on the screen, but I forget where it is. Is it here? Son of a gun. Oh, wait. I have all the money I need. Let's just go to level 7. I think there's money here too, unless this lady's just gonna rob me. Nice. No, not so much for the arrows. Well, what it is I'm gonna have to spend 80 here to buy meat for level 7, and, there's a goblin that won't let you pass unless you pay him. Well, feed him, rather. So, I basically only have 20 rupees, once that's figured in, and, then the reason I feel like I need money is I've drank one of my potions already, and it generally takes me 2 potions to get through level 9, because it's rough in there. Is this one of those fuck capitalism statements? Sure. Whatever makes you happy. If that's what you want it to be, then yes. Oh, it's only 60. See, I don't know shit about this game either. I'm fine. I'm worrying too much. I think there's something here, too. Nope. I don't need any more bombs, so I can just run right up here, get level 7 knocked out, and then we'll be cooking with gas! I am gonna get my map called up here. You prefer charcoal? My brother... Only way to cook meat is with propane and propane accessories. You know what I'm saying? I'm Hank Hill. Okay, learning from my mistakes. I should have a map in front of me.
That's my purse!
I don't know you. Exactly. Sorry I just bumped my mic if that deafened anybody. I didn't mean to. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Okay, I know what I'm doing.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
Oh no! That sound is so triggering to me. So, random bit of Zelda lore. The reason that Navi is so annoying with that, right, is, because it was supposed to be like a tutorial feature for, like, if you... They didn't assume people play the game in one sitting, right? So, like, if you took a break from it for a couple of days or weeks or whatever, she's supposed to, like, remind you how to play, basically. But, that was the idea on paper. It didn't actually work out like that. It just ended up being super fucking annoying, as everybody knows. You love OOT randomize? That is, something I can try. I'm not very good at the randomizer. I'm pretty good at it vanilla. Like, I've beaten it with 3 hearts, I've done Master Quest, no big deal. But the thing is, I don't know very well where all of those, like, gold scutulas are. I never usually bother with that. So then when it gets randomized, it's like, I struggle to find everything, because I don't know the game that well. I guess you can lightly randomize it and not have that kind of thing get factored in, but... Oops, that was a waste of bomb. This is by far the Zelda game I know the best. We can try that sometime. The randomizer supports crowd control too, so that's like double fun. I didn't really need this red candle. I usually skip it, but since I'm in here, I just got confused. I have a feeling that a friend in the Discord is going to help me figure out the issues I was having with my ROMs. You could always do a least item run. Yeah. Okay. Right. Right. I got it. I would probably be more comfortable randomizing this one, but I do love OOT, so... If you guys are, like... okay with me playing more Zelda on this channel, we can do more Zelda. I mean, it's my all-time favorite series. I never tire of Zelda, but it seemed like the whole Sims thing was working really well, so... I don't know. Okay, gotta kill this Master Hand. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. Let's see if this will let me push this block. It did! Okay. And... where am I? I am here, so the boss is over here. Okay. The lowest is like 24 hours long. The lowest... You confused me. Time in a minimalist run. Oh. Really? I guess that is kind of a long game. Did I already get this secret? Yeah, I did. Well, I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work. I've never done this before, but the other stream is on, so I'll be watching both. Okay, no problem. Playing Donkey Kong Country 3? Hell yeah. That... It did work. Okay. I didn't know if getting the cheaper potion would, just refill my bottle the other half of the way. Which it turns out it does. Usually I am out of potion. This'll be fine. I feel like OOT doesn't take 24 hours to beat if you already know how to beat it, but maybe the randomizer will take longer. I don't know. That is a I've never timed myself playing it, and off the top of my head, I don't know what like the average time to beat or the speedrun record for it is, but I feel like that is a very long game. Like, at least compared to like this one, you know, like I've been playing for an hour and a half, and I'm going into level 9. It probably takes me in the ballpark of 20 hours. The speedrun record is like 8 minutes. Well, yeah, but like, doesn't that involve like hot swapping the cartridge to like... I don't have nearly enough bombs for this. And I should get my map called up. The first time I played it as non-stop as possible, it took me 2 weeks, but then I had high school tests, homework, etc. The first time I played it, it took me months, but I was like 7 or 8, and I had school and parents that kind of throttled my video game time to a reasonable amount. They didn't let me get as carried away with it as I would have otherwise. It is dangerous to go alone. Absolutely it is. Yeah, bombs are going to be a huge problem, I think. Let's see if I get lucky and pick some up, but I feel like I'm going to hit a brick wall here. I'll be on and off, but I'm still keeping an eye on the... Oh, nice. Thank you. I hope we win this battle. Because y'all deserve some loot after I've been robbing you all day long. Okay, I'm not trying to deal with any wizard. How you doing, King Frederick? Nice to meet you. Might be it's Twilight Princess that has the long-ass minimalist run. Yo, so that is one of the only Zelda games I've actually never played. Ever. I could legitimately do a first playthrough and not know a damn thing about it. I don't actually need to fight this guy. It looks like around 20 to 25 hours is what most people are saying it takes to beat OOT, so... Oh, okay. Let me look at a map real quick, because... I need bombs. I don't have bombs. And this is the dead end I was afraid I was gonna run into. Can I get any near here? It sure doesn't look like it. Wow, this is absolutely horrible. And I don't have a second controller hooked up, so I can't up A out of here. Do these guys sometimes drop bombs? I actually don't know the loot table. Or have it in front of me. Sure don't. Okay. Well, I bought Skyward Sword from GameStop for like $40, even though I wasn't gonna play it, because I figured either I buy it for $40 to play now, this was several years ago, or for $120 in 10 years when I want to play. That's exactly what happened! Now it's like $120 and I can't bring myself to spend that on it. It's like 15 on eBay. Oh, was it really? Everywhere I've seen it, it's like $120. The GameCube version, anyway, and I don't have a Wii. If I could legally obtain a ROM, cough cough wink wink, so I could stream it, that would sort of solve my problem. Plus, then I could do randomizers and crowd controls and stuff. This is a potion shop, isn't it? Unbelievable. Skyward. Yo, for some reason I thought you were talking about Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword I have played the HD version of for Switch. I don't know why I thought we were talking about Twilight Princess. Sorry. That is a very, very long Zelda game. Yeah, it's on the Switch and I do have it. You were talking about TP Minimalist, right? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Good. That must be how I got confused there. Yeah, so TP I've never played. Skyward Sword I love. I haven't played the Wii version, so when I say I don't understand the hate, that is the asterisk next to that statement. The hate may just be for the Wii port. I loved the Switch game, though. 3-hearted it on hero mode. So fun. These guys aren't gonna drop bombs, I don't think. I think I own Twilight Princess on the Wii U or something. Okay. I keep hoping that they're gonna release it for Switch, but I don't think they're going to. It's a fine game with the Wii Remote add-on. Nice. Bombs! I was hoping for more bombs. But this should get us started. No, I don't have a Wii U. I never had a Wii or a Wii U. My last console... Well, I had the GameCube, and then I got an Xbox, and then an Xbox 360, and then the next Nintendo console I got was the Switch. I never had like a 3DS or any of that. I did have the original DS. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. So, I could have got Twilight Princess for the GameCube, I guess, but I kept telling myself I was going to get a Wii someday, so I was waiting for that. I never did. So I just totally missed out on that one. I think Washi's got the right idea. I'm probably just going to emulate it, and then if they ever release it on Switch so that I can, you know, buy it, I will do that. But I'm not holding my breath for that. I don't think anyone else is either. I've conspired to a crime, straight to jail, but I've got a get out of jail free card. So, worth it. I probably should have saved that for something else, but too late now. Show me or it doesn't exist. I'll post the picture of it in the Discord. I also own Twilight Princess Wii, it looks like. If you have an RCA adapter, I'll let you borrow my Wii or Wii. No shit! But we just met! So nice! Washi! What a nice guy! Exactly. I don't own an RCA capture card. Well, this is my alt account. Oh, who's your main account? I probably may do it. Okay, I gotta focus for a second. This room is potentially very deadly. Not if I keep my wits about me. Is the Wii U HDMI? I have no idea. Okay, gotta get my map called up here. So now I'm here. I want to go left, left, north. No, just left, left, and the. Okay. Got it! And then into here. Boom. Okay, and then a bomb up. And now deal with these very deadly guys. Boom. You know, I haven't been on my A game today until I stepped into level 9 just now, and I'm absolutely on fire. Usually those rooms wreck me. Fart with reverb. That's one of my favorite blurbs. And apparently you can play Wii games on Wii U. Oh yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna go back through here. And then, yeah, we're pretty much done. 4 minutes left in the battle. and probably also Zelda 1. Then we'll switch to Mario. I know, it's a total enigma. Enigma balls. You can play Wii games on a Wii. Nice! Okay, now I got a bomb over here. Beep. Then, fight all of these guys. Easy peasy. Oh, Twilight Princess is like 80 plus. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. If you look in like actual game shops, it's like 120. Then, let's see. Now I'm here. Go left and then down. And that's it. GG's.
God damn it, Carmen!
South Park is like, if not my favorite show ever, it's in the top 5. So good. Shit! Barbara Streisand! One hit. Then 2. I'm not gonna get, I'm not gonna take any chances here. I'm just gonna drink my potion now. Since this fight is more luck than skill, if I'm being honest. Oops. See, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I hit him 3 times. I should have my arrow out. Because that's the coup de grace. Oh, wait, what the fuck? There we go. And that was Zelda 1, folks. I didn't have, like, whatchamacallit, live split up or any of that, but OBS says I've been streaming for an hour and 57. I was on the starting scene screen for 5 minutes, so an hour 52, that's not bad. Especially with the stream raiders and, you know, all the mistakes. GG, a real speed. My record is 119, so we're at least in the neighborhood of 119. An extra 40 minutes isn't that bad.
2 hours later.
2 hours later, almost exactly. Thank you, guys! We did it! It was meant to be. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot of units on the field. It says there's 26 of them. Got 30 seconds. Dude with hats. Alpro Jock. Thank you. Also, Washi Wife, Cash Run, Verisek, and Washi. People I knew was here. 15. Alright, now for a game I'm not nearly as good at. I've never beaten this game. I have very, very, very many hours in this game, but I've never even come close to beating it. So, if you want to watch me ride the struggle bus, You're in for a good time. Alright, dudes. Battle begins in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're off to a very good start, you guys. I haven't seen the big boss monster, but we're taking out this trash no problem. I'm just standing there being useless, and you guys are killing them dead. Wow. That was supposed to be a hard boss, too. Open captain chest. And oh, this thing! See, I was stealing all your loot. I left it here, but it should have been here. So instead of 6 coins each, you get... Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Stream Raiders is awesome, King Frederick. Do you see that pinned message at the top of the chat? It says streamraiders.com/T, and then it's probably truncated. Looks like Washi got 3 Centurion scrolls. Verisek got 2 Shinobi scrolls. Verisek had top kills. GG Verisek. I did see it, but then I closed it. Don't worry. I can just post it in chat again. There you go. Click on that link. And basically what it is there's a battle about every 30 minutes. But every 5 minutes, it works on mobile. You can place a unit on the battlefield, and then those units all add up with everybody else's, and then at about every 30 minutes we fight. And if we have enough units and we place them smartly, we win. And then you get like gold and scrolls and stuff, so you can level up your units. And I'm probably not explaining it very well, but basically the gist of it is we're raiding. And yeah. Since I couldn't get crowd control working, I was like, what do streamers that I like to watch do to make their streams more like interactive? Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. So I'm trying being a captain out for the first time. I've never been a captain. I've just been a player. And it's going good actually. Challenge level unknown. Oh shit. A dark and cold crater inside a dormant volcano. It seems safe enough to venture forward. Let's try it. Easy. Yeah. Alright, okay, it looks like there's a fire troll, some shadow tanks, barbarians. Yeah, this looks pretty easy. We got this. I'm gonna put a tank, sort of here, and then, give you guys free reign to do your thing. Y'all don't need me to tell you where to place your units. You got it. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's do the thing. Thank you for the unit, Verisek. Alright. And now, if you guys want to see something really funny, this is me trying to play Super Mario 3. It's funny because for the amount of time I have in this game, I should be a lot better at it. I think the furthest I've made it proper, like without a game genie or anything, is stage 4, maybe 5. And then even with the game genie, I still couldn't do it. I couldn't get through stage 9 with all the cheat codes. It's so hard. Has anybody here beaten this thing? I sure haven't. Oh, I suppose I should update my, what game I'm playing on here. Mario Bros. 3. Okay. There we go. I've got the first stage pretty much down to a science, but that's about it. Alright, we're gonna head out, but I'll keep putting units down for this. But oh, thank you. Have a great night, you guys. It was nice to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. And thank you again for the resub and all the units and your company. I will probably see you in Discord, and I'm hoping to stream again next Saturday. If I'm really, really, really good about reading this week, I might sneak one in midweek, but I wouldn't hold my breath. It'll be super worth it after this class is over, though. And next week, I'm thinking Jackbox sounds great. We should definitely do that. Maybe Jackbox and Fork Knife do some stuff that like we can do together, you know. Okay. Point heaven! Gosh, memories of playing this game with my brother. I know! Me too! I used to play this game with your brother all the time. Just kidding. It was my brother. Oh shit. For some reason I didn't think that was gonna hurt me, but it did. You have to get the whistle, because I'm probably gonna get frustrated at some point and toot it. Always go left. If you want a mushroom. I'm so old, I played Super Mario Bros. 2 and never even had 3. So, we had all 3 for our NES when I was a kid. I definitely, hold on, I gotta like hyper focus on this. Damn it! Definitely preferred the first one and the third one. I didn't get very far in the second one at all. I don't think I ever made it past, like, stage 2. And oh shit. I should have had the second, or had a raccoon tail so I can get the second whistle out of here. That's okay. Oh, here's one. I did eventually beat the first one on my Game Boy. Because they did like that NES series of Game Boy Advance games. I've still never beaten this one. And I should probably revisit Super Mario Bros. 2 now that I have like a fully formed brain and everything. Another coin heaven! I think the reason I'm so good at the first stage is because I skip the whole thing and just take all the secrets. Just wait, stage 2 is gonna be a train wreck. He does look adorable. Just like, boop! I love his raccoon tail too. And the frog suit. Okay. That didn't work the way I wanted it to, but it's fine. It's fine. I didn't get enough of a running start there. I also need to deal with this turtle. I still messed it up. Oh, that's a bummer. Nothing's worse than not getting a star at the end of the level. It's like there's no excuse for that. And I'm gonna pay for it later. Okay. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. This is terrible! The king's been transformed! Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. You got it, Toad. So let me hop aboard this airship. Fight an evil turtle. Get the magic wand back. Hydrate. You got it. Toad doesn't sound like a propane salesman. In my head, everything sounds like a propane salesman. That's not true. Okay, I'll try a different voice next time. Let me know when I get it right. I'll just try a different voice every time we see him. What do you think Toad sounds like? I love this game too. Oh no. So the most important thing, this was a thing in my house when I was a kid, is you can't let the wand touch the ground. You have to catch it in the air and then say, not a scratch. I don't know. My brother was like 9 and I was like 6. But, that's important. Oh, thank heavens! I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here is a letter from the princess. Is that what the king sounds like? I'm not good at girl voices. Greetings. If you see any ghosts, be careful. They will give chase if you turn away. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool. Thank you, Verisek. I just figured she'd sound like, you know, her dad, since they're related, right? I'm impressed. Very feminine. Thank you. Oh no, come back! Come back! Oh! Stop it! Hey! God dang it. Ah. Gotta focus. Thank goodness, we're almost at the end. That could have been That could have been the end. One, two, three. Hey, at least I got another mushroom. Making the best of a bad situation, right? Ooh, a thingy. Alright, guys. Flower. Star. 1 up. Flower. So 1 and 4. And that's all I'm gonna retain from that. I was trying to think of a voice to do, and then it just progressed on its own. Nice. 2 up! I don't have very many accents. I've got like Southern propane salesman, King voice. I'll think of something.
That's my purse!
I don't know you! Alright, now I gotta mess this one up too. Ah, not like that! I meant get a mushroom. Messed it up too good. I don't remember if there's a thing immediately in here. Should I eat one of these? Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I didn't want to do that. There's no way back. Let's go with this one. The fact that I'm using an Xbox controller confused me, and now we're here. It's not cheating, it's a feature, but I really didn't mean to do that. This is about to be terrible. I don't know these levels. None of this is muscle memory. I don't know where the secrets are. It's gonna be a disaster. Should I reset? Thought for sure there'd be a secret up there. There isn't. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that mushroom would have been nice to have, but I don't feel like going down there and seeing what kind of horrible monsters there are. I'm just... Should have done it. I should have done it! I did see a mushroom come out of here. Maybe that'll help. Oh no, it's a water level. Now where am I? Okay, you can swim in the waterfall, that's cool. That's... Unbelievable. Unbelievable! I should have never picked up that damn whistle. I could have flexed a little bit more in stage 2. Big goof. No. Fool me twice. You can't get fooled again. Oh, this is so bad. That... I... Mm. I'm really curious what's up here. Wow, that's so much easier. Pog. Ooh. I don't know what that does, but I have it. Because I'm pretty sure that the feather turns you into a raccoon, so what does the raccoon turn you into? A feather? Oh, low. Okay. By feather, I of course mean leaf. I don't know why I've always called it a feather, like my entire life. It's very clearly a leaf. Oh, that almost got me. Oh, it did get me. Now there's booze. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Crackers and cheese. Okay, I can fight this guy small, right? Should be the same as in any other stage. Unbelievable. Okay. Well. Got it this time, right? That was really something. We might have to start over. What other retro games are y'all into? My staples as a kid were this, Zelda 1, Castlevania. I never really got into, but I liked watching my older sister and my dad play it a lot. Let's see. Asenax I really liked. Nobody's ever heard of that game, but it was sweet. I've got a massive headache. Let's see if the coffee helps. I don't want to keep taking it. I hope so. Mega Man? Yo, do you want to know a secret? I've never played a Mega Man game. Ever. I have no idea what it's all about. Mushroom. Was there a one-up chest in here? Does anyone remember? Was it this? I think it was... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, never, Cash. We just we didn't have it. I didn't really know about it, to be honest. Until like well after the NES era. Son of a bitch. I don't know if like the N64 is considered retro at this point. We had a racing game that my dad and I used to play all the time. Oh, okay. Is it like F-Zero or something like that? I'm trying to think of like NES, SNES racing games. Yeah, I'm hoping that coffee works for a sec. I hope that I'm not the reason you have a headache. We did have F-Zero, but there's another one that wasn't futuristic. I have absolutely no idea. My dad did have like a PC NASCAR game that was super sweet. It had like a steering wheel and pedals and stuff like that. I wasn't tall enough to reach the pedals, but I could steer. I hate this level because I'm going left. You should never go left. You had that too? We used to drive the wrong way and destroy the other cars so we could win. Yo, I understand. I did that too. It wasn't about winning. Sometimes it was just about doing the most damage possible. Then, my dad had GTA Vice City, and my mom didn't want me playing it, because I wasn't old enough. So, the compromise that my parents came to is I was allowed to play it as long as I didn't do missions and I just drove around. So, that's pretty much what I did, but sometimes my dad let me do missions anyway. And then I got older and like played the heck out of that game. That's one of the best games I've ever played, actually. Definitely the best GTA game I've played. This one time we hit the Betty Crocker car so hard it flew around the track 2 times. Oh my. I feel like this isn't gonna go well. Wow, I really just wasted that power up. In every sense of the word, it is wasted. Battle in 3 minutes. I wonder if GTA 6 is ever gonna come out. I didn't know that they still make games like that. Apparently it's a big thing now. One of my coworkers just got like a like racing setup with like the wheel and the chair, and it's got like Apparently the chair's got like some kind of feedback from the game. It's crazy. It's like a whole setup. I haven't gone over to try it, but whoa, okay. So now I'm here, huh? I thought that was gonna be like a whole level, but it wasn't. Okay, I've been here before. This just unlocked a memory. I've seen this. People have like huge setups with multiple monitors, so it's more like driving a real car. Yep, pretty much. Oh shit. Okay. But apparently, at least in the games that my coworker has talked about, they like penalize you for doing the kind of stuff we were just talking about, where you like drive around and cause a bunch of damage. It's like kind of encourages you to play the game the way it's intended. And I'm like, that's lame. But I get it because it's an online game and not single player. Um, exactly. God. Okay, I don't understand this mechanic. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. I am confusion. I guess let me tinker with this one. It just seems to... I don't get it. It's like sometimes it does what I want it to, but usually it's just annoying. Hey, look, a Stream Raiders battle. Good. 22 units placed. Good luck, everybody.
Victory screech!
What's inside? Okay, viewers get 7 coins each, and Verisek randomly won 2 gladiator scrolls. Dude with hats had top kills with 4. Then Verisek. GG's everybody. Thank you for the UNOTs. Oh no! I forgot to hit the thing, and you guys didn't see it. I'm the worst. Well, let me recap it for you guys. They were all like, "We're gonna get you," and you guys were like, "Bullshit! We're the mightiest army in all the lands." And then you blasted them and stabbed them and knocked them all down. And now we are victorious. And I'm sorry. But at least you guys got a fair share of the booty this time. Oh, please forgive me. Learning as I go. Um. Okay, this looks scary, but I think we can do it. Uh. Bada bing, bada boom. Won't happen again. I almost promise. No, we never figured out who King Frederick VI is. I have a guess. It's gotta be somebody I know in real life if they're offering to let me borrow their Wii. So that narrows it down tremendously. But based on the fact that we asked like 5 times and they never told us, maybe they don't want us to know. I don't know. God. Well, this isn't gonna work. I'm tempted to reset. I'm also tempted to pop in Mario 2. Or gonna hop on The Sims at all tonight? Probably not. I feel like I wouldn't be able to get much of anything accomplished in like the next hour and a half, 2 hours. And also, we're kind of neatly in between challenges, and I'm hesitant to start a new one where I'm only streaming about once a week right now because, like, not only do I have an addictive personality, but like I just feel like The Sims takes a long time to play. It has to be somebody I already know, Verisec. I can't even with this level. Although, I'm not gonna lie to you, I am tempted to start a new Rags to Riches. Like, revive Roger real quick, move him out of the Briscoe house, and then do like a Rags to Riches speedrun now that I actually know how to play the game. It'd be like a Rags back to riches again story, and I think that would be really funny. Another one that's on my radar is a, like... Okay, so I have to jump on top of that one. I'm almost out of lives. Like an apocalypse or bunker challenge where like the Sims can't go outside for any reason. Build a house like without a door, and then they just have to like make all their money and everything without ever leaving. Ah, I was just figuring it out too. I've banged my head on that 4 times since you've been. I feel like I can. It's gonna start me at the beginning of this world again, and I can't even with that. That's a big glass of hell note from me. I do have Mega Man. Hmm. Hmm. We're just gonna go all over the place. Legit, never played this. I don't know what it is. I'm thinking Guts Man. Is this my character or the stage that I'm about to fight? Okay. I'm assuming I'm Mega Man. Yeah. Okay, so it's Cuphead. Oops. I feel like I would be entertaining for a Nuzlocke Pokemon run. Yeah, you know, I've read about Nuzlocke and I want to try it. Oh, I see. There's a platform. Well, that's some gotcha BS if I've ever seen it. Pro gamer. So I've played a newer indie game that is very similar to this. I didn't realize how heavily Mega Man inspired it was until just now. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Adventure Guy or something like that? Venture Kid. That's it. I beat that, but like it feels very similar to this. Sorry, I've been on. Oh, no worries. Yeah, that I wasn't prepared for stage 5. That was terrible. How is your headache? Oh no. Oh. In my defense, I went through 18 lives before game overing and quitting. It seems to be happy here? Nice. Oh, come on. Come on. I had that. That's what it feels like. Oh, Is it supposed to be this hard? Am I just, like, uncharacteristically bad at this? Or, like... You said no. This game's a nightmare, thank you. Even if it's not true, Verisec. Thank you for saying that. I'm getting a little tilty. My yes was to you being bad. Tebsy, hi! So good to see you. Yeah, no worries. How are you? It is NES night. I was hoping to do NES with crowd control, but it turns out that's very difficult to set up, and it doesn't like any of the ROMs I have. So, we're just doing regular NES games. But, I'm thinking next week? We're gonna do Jackbox games, and then maybe a little bit of Fortnite, like squad style. So, If you're not doing anything next Saturday. Oh, also we're playing Stream Raiders. I don't know if you're hip to that. Fuck Fortnite. It's not that bad. Oh, and this is the first time I've ever played Mega Man. I just knocked out Zelda 1 in like 2 hours, and then I played Mario 3, and that was bad. And now I'm playing Mega Man for the first time, and this is terrible. Did I answer your Nutslot question? What was the question? I remember you said that you feel like it would be entertaining to watch me do it. If there was a follow-up to that, I did miss it. I did it! I beat the whole game! Which one would I do? The games I am most familiar with are Red and Blue and Yellow. I used to know those like the back of my hand, so I probably still remember a surprising amount. Like the other day, for some reason the question came up, what level is Butterfree of all that? And I just like guessed off the top of my head, and then my friend looked it up, and I was exactly right. I think it was 18. So anyway, Gen 1 is my comfort zone. Oh, 36? I had it right at the time. 36, huh? But, Silver and Gold I technically never beat. I played them a lot, but I never made it all the way. And then, we were both very wrong? What is it? $10? No, there's no way. For Butterfree? Caterpie turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, huh. Well, anyway, in spite of that, I still feel like I know Gen 1 the best. I don't remember if I ever beat Sapphire and Ruby or not. I don't think so. And then I haven't played any of them after that until Sword. So if I was gonna Nutslock, in conclusion, probably Gen 1. I feel like a big old boomer because I don't understand the new system of Pokemon. Yo, it's not just you. It has gotten very complicated. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, go. Mine was Mr. Mime. Basically, all I needed was Mr. Mime and Pikachu, and I could run through the game. Catch them, level them, beat the shit out of Gary. Exactly. I know Ash wants to be the very best, but he's not. I'm the very best, and then Gary is second best, and then Ash can be third best, I guess. I'm neglecting the... Oh, it's no worries, man. Just, you know, like hopefully a fun thing to do. Don't feel like you have to. Fuck the new Pokemon, we'll keep the first 2 gens. Yes. You guys, I don't think this is going very well at all, is it? But I love Tandemon. Oh, that's a new Pokemon, isn't it? It's not going well at all, Fred. You can say that again. Ah! I at least want to make it past this little section. I also whispered it to you because I don't know if links would work in chat. Watch her. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh shit. Oh wait, that's someone else. Wait, you put a clip in Discord. I didn't see that. Clip? Oh, I see it now. Link should work in chat, I think. Thank you for the clip, by the way. I think I hate this game. And you even titled it. I appreciate it. It's so impossible to go back and make your own clips after the stream. If ever you guys feel like making them, I really appreciate them. Mega Man X was more fun. Was that an NES game? No, I've only got 1 through 6. Shit. Castlevania? Aladdin? Pac-Man? Mario 1 through 3? I am determined to get through this gauntlet, though. This shouldn't be that difficult. You know, once you jump, there's no turning back. You're committed to it.
Hours later.
4 hours later. I can do it. I just have to believe. That's arguably further than I made it before, right? Clap your hands if you believe. And it's dinner time, sorry I couldn't... Oh, no worries, Tabs, it was nice to see you. I hope you have a nice dinner, and I will see you when I see you. Maybe I'll still be playing when you're done. Probably. My plan was to go until like 2, so that's like an hour 15 from now. Maybe longer. I've got Castlevanias 1 through 3. I've got Aladdin. I'll still be on this level, honestly. Mario 1 through 3. Adventure Island 1 through 3. Adam's Family 1942, 1943. Dirty Harry, Double Dragon 1 through 3, Final Fantasy 1 through 3, Earthbound, The Flintstones, uh, Gauntlet 1 and 2, George Foreman's KO Boxing, Guerrilla War, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, James Bond Jr., Jaws, Jungle Book, King's Quest, Krusty's Funhouse, um, Mega Man 1 through 6, Metal Gear, Punch Out, Miss Pac-Man, Pac-Land, Pac-Man, Pac-Mania, Super Mario Bros. 1 through 3, Zelda 1 and 2. Why do I doubt that this is even a category on Twitch? George Foreman. Oh wow, it is. Okay. So here this is. Excuse me for just like 2 minutes. I gotta run to the bathroom. And then we'll see what this is. This is also first playthrough. I am back. Hello. So let's see what this Grill Man game is all about. I am George Foreman, age 43, height 6'4", weight 251 pounds, all muscle. My reach is 79 inches. I've won 71 fights, only lost 3 so far. We'll tie that up today, probably. The former heavyweight champ is back from retirement. He still possesses the same awesome power and remarkable skills as he did before. Watch out, Big George is back. Press start. Also, Lorenzo Bullet Luciano. Is that who I'm fighting? Yeah. So it's Punch Out. Okay, I figured out how to dodge. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so spamming A's not the move. I appear to be losing health faster than he is. Gotta like dodge too. What the hell? Where did all my health go? Oh, okay, you can block. I see. And kinda forward step as well. Yep, that's a knockout. He hit me with the haymaker. Oh no, now he's dancing. What a great emote. Now I'm sad. Because I have a concussion. Does my oh, it would have been really funny if it said lost 4 now instead of lost 3. I'm spamming buttons in an unpredictable fashion. I don't know how to play this. Huh. I think the worst part is that it makes you wait until 10. Hey, mate. I don't know what that means. Is that a boxing thing? Sad again. Game over. I need the box with the instruction manual in it. The big windy uppy punch that trucks you. Oh. So don't let him hit me with that. Oh. I don't get it. This is horrible. Hey look, a Stream Raiders battle. And I need to remember to do this. That's very important, so everybody can see. Sorry about that. And start battle. I just want to say good luck, and we're all counting on you. Let's go! I think this is going well. Nice. Hype in chat! What's inside? Open it and split the rewards. Okay, viewers get 7 coins each, and Cash Run won 3 Musketeer Scrolls. Verisec got 50 gold. GG's, Cash Run has the most kills with 4 of them. And no, I'm sorry. Dudes with Hats has the most kills with 4 of them. My mistake. Cash Run has the most assists. That's 4 of them. We did it. And now, oh wow, it looks like that's a big boss monster. 2 more. I wonder what happens there. Is that like a platinum chest? Loyalty. Oh, okay, so that's a boss. We're almost to the boss. And there's a gold chest for this one. It says it'll be hard, but I don't think so. I believe in us. Put a tank here. And give y'all free reign to kick some ass and take some names. Or don't take names. You can just kick ass if you want to. Or I guess if you really want to, you could just take names and not kick any ass, but I don't know why you'd want to do that. Well, healers are a thing. Anyway. I think that is all of this game I can actually handle right now. I don't like this game. I like it even less than Mega Man. I was at least having fun with that. And I kind of, like, I couldn't do it, but I knew what I was supposed to be doing. I don't know how to play this. I was just curious what Grill Man game was. Yo, me too. I think it's basically the same thing as Punch Out, which I've also never played, but I've seen it played. I've got Bible Adventures, Bard's Tale, um, how about, how about, let's just bust a D&D game out right here. Okay. Um, do you want to be the DM? We open in a tavern. Love it. That's how most great adventures start. Mario 2. A mysterious man dressed in a black robe approaches me. Okay. I attack the man in the black robe with a fireball. Because I am a very mighty wizard. Named, Charlie. Is he a flasher? That's a very important question that I do need an answer to. I screwed up, didn't I? It's actually a dragon and he kills you? Oh. Well, I'm off to a terrible start. What color dragon? The end, TPK. Ruby? That's the worst kind. I think. Is that pretty much a red dragon, but worse? Poor Charlie. I guess he kinda deserved it for attacking the dragon with a fireball at level 1. You can't do that. I'm gonna take this power block, over here. I found a 1-up! Yeah, I'm playing the weird one. Everybody talks about this game like it's amazing, and I haven't made it very far. I think World 2 is my PB. But I also haven't played this with a fully formed brain. The last time I was like 10 or 12 or something. So maybe it'll go better. I don't know. If anybody knows this game and I'm about to like pass a secret or something, oh shit. Cash Run, thank you for the epic. I appreciate it. Now we're definitely gonna win. Memories of this. Okay, you guys know what's up. Okay, yeah, let me know if I'm screwing up majorly. Because I don't know this one. I have fought this bird before. I always thought it was, what's his name? Yoshi's girlfriend. It's not. I'm gonna try to get some sleep before work tomorrow. Okay, Shadow, have a good sleep. Did I just get stuck? Sleep well, I love you too. Happy early Valentine's Day. It's not Birdo? I love you. I don't know what it is. It's a bird. It's pink. It may or may not be Yoshi's girlfriend. It's probably Birdo. That sounds right. I got a magic carpet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're coming at me with torches earlier, and now they're coming at me with pitchforks. Can't catch a break today. I don't know what these coins are good for, but I want them. Google says it's bird. Okay, nice. That sounded familiar. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, now what am I supposed to do? Oh, good. Birdo, known in Japanese as Catherine. No shit! How do I open the... Ah, it's up. Ah. That was unfortunate. I thought I was invincible, but it wore off too soon. Ow! I didn't know what button to hit, Cash. I thought it was A or B, but it turns out it was up. Why are you suicide bombing all the dirt because, how else are you supposed to get through them? Ooh. So what you're... Let me get this straight. You don't throw keys, but you do throw bombs. Okay. Everything's starting to click now. I see why no one played this game, really? This game seems to be something of a cult classic. It's like... The people who like... Some people really, really love this game. Like, hail it as the best one. I did it! I got a 1-up. Oh shit. I give up. I just walk through a bird mouth to gamble? Yes. And I'll do it again. I don't regret that at all. What the heck? Did you know? Pro tip. Invincibility stars don't protect you from fall damage. Now you do. I know, right? I could have swore it would. Invincible my ass. Unbelievable. I got 2 continues. I know! Wait, what? Now I remember why I didn't play this game very much as a kid. Okay. That's not a continue. That's a start over. Guess I gotta get good. New game. You mean like besides Mario 2? Ooh, a 1-up. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think I was having the most fun playing Mega Man somehow. As much of a disaster as that was. That didn't go the way I wanted it to at all. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I think I have to do this. Aren't you supposed to beat the Mega Man bosses in a certain order? Maybe, but I don't think that's the problem I was having. I think it was a skill issue. Bird mouth. I got a 1-up. Still not 100% sure what those are good for, but... Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this flying carpet. Come on. That's rigged. But I was thinking your long game with that game. Oh no, Barasak. Never apologize. If pay do you, man? Thank you for the bits, though. No apology necessary, ever. This mask is coming for me. Okay. Speaking of that, you know what game I am kind of itching to play? Not gonna lie. Majora's Mask. I have never beaten that one. I played it a lot as a kid, but I never got past the Stone Tower Temple. Need to rectify that at some point. Uh-oh. I'm so close to death! I thought there... The mask guy scared... the happy mask salesman? Yeah, he's so scary.
Hey, listen.
Listening. Intently. Okay, I got it this time. No worries. Easy. Boom! Take that, birdo. Bird up! I think Mario's the bad guy in this game? No, really? Well, I don't want to be Mario anymore. It's destroying their crops and bombing people? Yeah. Ooh, look, a mushy room. Go. Damn, I really thought there would be a thing in here. Ooh, I got a timer freezer. Doesn't make you invincible, though. There's nothing in there. Oh no, I've been here before. This is awful. Gotta build a staircase or something. Uh-oh. Okay. In 19 continues and 26 hours, maybe you can win. I doubt it. I wish B would stop picking this up. I'm trying to run. I need to run. Well, when all else fails, just make a taller tower. What am I supposed to do? I can't jump high enough. I'm so confused. Take the last box with... Oh. Thanks, Cash. Can't jump off the chain. It does not appear so. Now I put it here. I'm screaming on the inside.
Victory Screech!
Doesn't feel like a victory. This is 1-3. Not 13, though. World 1, Level 3. Act 1, World 3? I don't know how the counting goes. Yeah, 1. Look at... Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to do this? Okay, tell me that those at least stayed put. Wow. Okay. Are there more down here that I'm gonna need to bring all the way up there? Well, okay, that's where the key goes. You love this game? I can feel it. Did you see that? That was an amazing dodge. What the hell am I supposed to do? I am the best at this. Alright, look how far I made it! What was that? The Ninja Cat did almost get me. Gotta go fast! I'm Ricky Bobby. You ain't first or last. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. Look how far I made it. Game over. Story of my life. Okay, well that seems like it's not worth it. I don't even know what this is. I know what that is, though. Wow, a rocket ship! What? What the heck? Well, it was a different carrot than the usual carrot. That one was red. What does it mean? Do I have to fight this guy or just keep running? Does anyone know? Is it like a time loop kind of situation? Feels like I just keep... Okay, now... Okay, so... That really... Ha! $42. Loogie. Okay, I'll be Loogie next time. What is happening? Is that a whale? Oh. You can't jump on the whale tails. You can jump on the whale backs, though. Now I have to start all over? I don't know about this, Mr. Krabs. Should quit while I'm ahead. I made it all the way to level 42. How do you jump so well in this nonsense of a game, but not in Mega Man? I don't know. I appreciate the compliment. Ooh! Silent Moonfrost, hi! Hitting me with a word ban. Alright, it's 1:52 my time. So until 1:30, I won't say that. But not literally. I mean... word that have banned. It was just not being able to jump onto a platform. Yeah. I just couldn't do it. it's impossible. How are you, Silent? That other game is way easier, but I'm way worse at it. I don't know about easier. Oh shit. Now I can't take the shortcut. Oh good, Stream Raiders is up. Okay, start battle. Hi Talamar. Hi Ekapin. I'm so bad about that, Washi. I understand. Oh. Guys. I'm just terrible. I keep robbing you guys of seeing the battle. And gold. And I just said the word I'm not supposed to say. So reset that until 132. And I am so sorry. I said it would be... Oh... I just need to get this out. I said it would be the last time, and it wasn't the last time. If somebody else would like to be the captain, I think I should step down before a mutiny forms. Okay, reset the timer, 133. Let's see. Gotta switch back. Okay, 133 on the word ban. On shit. What? Let's call it 134 for good measure on word ban. Casual bro, thank you for an epic healer. I appreciate it. Now we will surely win against boss. I think this is our first, like, boss? You can't sleep, I'm sorry. Welcome back. Boom. Into Birdmouth. Thought I had it. Alright. I want your flying carpet. Please get off of it. Well, shit. Oh, hey! Hey! Oh. Will another one appear? Or is that game over? There he is. Thank you, Washi. Focusing on the Raiders, it's fun. I love that. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Oh, you just made me say the word too, and I think you did that on purpose. I hope that was true, though. I like it as a, I enjoy it in other people's streams. I'll have to get a hang of this captaining thing, and remember to switch before starting the battle, and also, I think I forgot to read out top kills too. Definitely none of this is muscle memory yet. Are you going to stream more often once those 12 weeks are over? That's the plan. I just said it a third time. Do you remember how often I was streaming before those 12 weeks? That's best case scenario. Another situation that could happen is that I would get picked up by a fire department, but in that case, I would only work every third day, and then be off for 48 hours, so I feel like that's super streaming friendly. Probably just as much. Worst case scenario, become a full-time George Foreman's KO boxing streamer? That is absolutely worst case scenario, yeah. I can't envision a scenario any worse than that. What time do I have to make it to? Excuse me. Getting out of here. $137? Let's roll with that. I got a rocket ship! Bird up! Damn it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. first tried this earlier, I think. Either that or I completely repressed it. Shy Guy. Oh no! Looks like it's riding in a baby carriage. You got me with that. But that's true though, it does look like that. 141. I don't even know if I have to fight him. I might just have to run, honestly. Wow, you can deflect fireballs with them. You do not have to fight. Well, what am I doing with my life then? Thanks, Cash. Man, all kinds of friends have showed up today. Hi, everybody! That didn't go the way I wanted it to. And I just said the word. No, I don't think I did. I think Silent Moon tricked me at the last second. I've said it many times since then. Okay, you can't walk under those guys. Mario is taller than one tile. It is a very difficult word, isn't it? It might be most common word English language. Speaking of Pac-Man, Stinky! I can't stream it because I don't have a capture card, but I'm really, really good at Pac-Man 99. I'm aggressively average at the original. God dang it. I'm aggressively average at original Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man, but Pac-Man 99, that's my game. Stinky. 144. I have so many pictures, I'll post them in Discord. Actually, if you just search Pac-Man 99, you'll see them. I was like a top 500 in the world player for a few months after launch. I've dropped since then because I don't play anymore, but... like, globally, top 500. This isn't going well. I want to blame lag for that. There was also a skill issue, but lag didn't help. Wow, a secret! Hashtag skill issue. Got that right. Oh, that wasn't even fair. That was not fair. I think this is it, you guys. I see 927, not top 500. It might be top 1000. I might be misremembering that. Now that I'm actually thinking about it really hard, I think I cracked 750, and I think I have screenshots of that I can post, but I'll have to check. Top number 1 for you. Aw. When Mario opened a door after climbing a long stair in his dream, this text is scrolling too fast for me to read it. Cave nearby, and to his surprise, he saw exactly what he saw in his dream. You know what I'm saying? I can't stop thinking about this game. I'm being honest. It's eating at me. I can't perform a simple jump maneuver.
Now to tell you a whole heap of a spaghetti pile of information.
I don't.
Hello,
What?
Mario.
Hello. Oh, good. Wasn't sure if water was a death sentence or... Button ASMR! Can you hear me aggressively clicking my controller? It absolutely should be. I saw a tweet today that was like, are there any streams that are like just people programming or writing and then occasionally crying? And then somebody was like, that would be a really good ASMR. And that stuck with me. Are the bullets unlimited? I just said the word! I think so, Silent. Well, this is ridiculous. 150 my time. This is horrible! What kind of sick game designer made this? This is demented. Is there a trick to this? Better or worse than falling off the platforms over and over? I don't feel as bad about this. I felt like that was a skill issue. This just doesn't feel fair. Especially this early in the game. Like, what? I just said it again, too. 151. I am gonna hear that in my dreams. I should have gone for that other stage. I didn't expect this one to be like this. I almost had it. I'm trying. Accidentally almost had it? Why you gotta call me out like that? That's true, but... This is the one. Not that one. This next one. I just said it again, too. There's too many things going on. Oh good, I gotta start at the beginning. Starting... I need to recenter. Hold on a second. Okay. Deep Blue Ocean. 154. Do you guys remember how effortlessly I knocked out this part earlier? What happened? You do the first three right, then you gotta wait for a second, and then jump, and then not jump to the fourth block. I just said it again. Not jump to fourth block, but fifth one. 155. Or get good. Right, right. Well, that didn't work. That's how you did it that time. You almost made. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So what you're saying is flail around until I accidentally get it again, and then I'll be good. Just don't squander it. It's the shooting. You're shooting at it. Yeah. Oh. 157. Did you see it? I'm a genius. You were right. We're a genius. Now do it again, but harder. This room feels a lot less deadly than the last room. Oh, wow. Never mind. Never mind. No, definitely less deadly. If you make this, I will serve you some strawberries dipped in chocolate. Bet. Next time. This is the one. This 158. This is one. Next one. Well, Tunes XP, hi. This is my first playthrough. I've never played Mega Man before in my entire life, and here we are. I'm not good at it. I just beat Zelda in like an hour, 2 hours, and I was feeling really good about that. And then I decided to play Mega Man, and I don't feel good anymore. Mario 2 is also a kick in the balls. I just said it again too. Can be pretty hard and glitchy. No lie, I'm having fun. It's just wow, like I wasn't ready for how, yeah, hard and unfair are good words for it. I'm not one playing, and I hate this level. The music keeps me. Oh, well, Teens XP. So we have a word ban. The word I can't say is the, and every time I say that, we have to start over the 5 minutes, and that's going badly too. I'm losing 2 games at the same time. All right, 2 o'clock my time. Gonna have to try again. Go. Start with cuts, man? I got nothing to lose by resetting, so... Thank you. Do I get, like, power-ups and stuff that make that less terrible? Oh no. Okay, I gotta ask. Who in chat knew that and didn't tell me? Not me. Okay. We would never do that to you. Thanks, guys. I love you all. Just checking. I'm an old school gamer, so I appreciate you. I got it this time. Ooh, the battle's ready. Let's tab out. Remember to turn the thing on so you guys can see it. I'm learning. And I can't win this word ban. I'm never gonna escape. But at least I remembered changing windows. So, alright, folks. Let's start battle. 3, 2, 1. This'll be a swell battle. Whatever they say in Cuphead. It looks like we're holding it down. Waltoons XP, this is Stream Raiders. It is pretty cool. We won! GG's everybody, Ricky Bobby had the most kills. I was just talking about Talladega Nights too. If you ain't first, you're last. So, GG's. Let's see what's in the chest. Everybody gets 8 coins, and Casual Bro won a Berserker Scroll, Verisec won a Centaurian Scroll. So Waltoons, just give me 60 seconds on the word ban. We'll start it when we start Mega Man again. Want to explain this. Do you see my pinned message in chat? If not, here it is. So what Stream Raiders is a browser game. It works on mobile or your desktop. You can go to that link and add units to the battlefield, and we're like raiding bosses and stuff. And then there's treasure chests, and you get scrolls so you can like level up your personal army, and then like kind of lend your people to me as a captain. And then we go on raids, and we get treasures, and it's cool. It's the best way I know how to explain it. We just beat a boss. First one. This is my first day as a captain. I've played this on other people's streams, but I've never led before. So I'm kind of feeling my way through it. But then also you get like you can level up your army. There's little quests you can do. You can get skins. It's pretty neat stuff. Not sure what just is happening right now because we just finished a boss, so where are we? Okay, we beat a chapter. That's amazing. Now we're in this chapter. I guess we're over here now? This one has a bronze chest. Has a bronze chest also. Let's do one more of these. Um, I'll put my tank here and give you guys free reign of the battlefield. So basically the way it works, like Waltoon's XP, is you can place a unit every 5 minutes, and then after 30 minutes, all of our total units go out and fight stuff. So, alright, let's try this word ban again. 207. Okay, Cash. Have a good sleep. Glad you had fun. You take care too. I will see you around. This will probably be the last Stream Raiders battle I'm doing. I should get some sleep for work and stuff. You'll be curious to see if I kill any bosses. Probably not tonight, Chief. Maybe next time. But I do want to see if I can get to a boss. No, 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 no. Got him. Washi, thank you for epic vampire. Now we will shortly win. Vampire is my favorite kind of unit as a player. I really enjoy them. I also like musketeers, but if I could only pick one, vampire. Three of them? You lost me. Oh, okay. I get you now. That is my favorite kind of candy bar. Now that you mention it, so do I, Versailles. Which is a rare craving for me. I don't get that very often. You know what I haven't done even once today? Spammed this. We have a Discord, if anybody wants to join that. Right now I'm only streaming on Saturdays because I'm in a really tough class. But there's only 12 weeks of that left, and then I'll go back to streaming often again. Discord. Is that a statement about your feelings on Discord? Or just funny wordplay? Because I actually kind of love Discord. It's my favorite social network by far. Just funny guy. Okay, gotcha. Try and keep your health high. If you need to stick around and shoot enemies that respawn, so... Oh! Oh! Okay. So, like, him? Well, he's probably not a good example. Okay, not these guys. Aha! I did not know that Dane Cook has a Twitch. Is it just Dane Cook? What? May have missed my message, Silent. I was saying you have Sims tech. I don't think I... Oh, my tags! Yeah, I didn't change any of those. Oops. First playthrough is still relevant. Crowd control is not relevant. Thank you. Well, it is my first playthrough of The Sims. At what point does that stop being true, you know? I haven't really played through it. I'm still, you know... I'm still on my first play through, no? Okay, just get through here real fast. What is this? Stop! Health tanks! No. Run! should be a tank nearby. Lord, I hope so. I'm very scared. Okay, he goes up and down, he goes across. He will hurt me. This is my moment.
2 hours later.
Oh no! Run, Mega Man! Could have shot him through the... Oh, yeah! What are these pink things? Okay. Go, 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 go. Well, I don't care about points. You're done with the kit. That's probably good. When you said just get the white stuff, for some reason I thought you were talking about frosting for a second. I don't even know if I made it to 5 minutes or not. It felt like 5 hours, but... There's a place around corner from my hotel that offers breakfast menus, so I'll go there more. Nice. Is this the boss? Oh wow, it really might be. Are you teasing me? Is this really it? Sure could use a tank right now.
Victory screech!
I can kill these guys to get health. Ah! It's not working. That was a premature victory screech, but I appreciate it. This is the one. Oof. This is the easiest level in the game. I can tell, because I almost cleared it. Watch their timing. They shoot 3. stop. This one shot 4. Got him. I am the Mega Man! Shoot him through the platform like a boss. You guys, my points are over 9,000! Don't get too far ahead of yourself. Well, yeah, I guess I'm not the Mega Man yet, huh? But I'm fixing to be. How long do you guys think it'll take me to beat this? Like 2 hours? Maybe 3? Oh, I know what to do! Five days? 20 minutes? Thank you, Alltunes. I appreciate your confidence. 40 days and 40 nights? 40 fortnights? $4,000 rainy days? I don't like him. 5 nights at Freddy. I'll take that. Yeah, he's awful. Ow! It does get me every time. Ow. I'm thinking if he drops a health pack, I'm just going for it. No. This doesn't seem to be a net positive. Yeah, I'm just going for it. No problem. The only health point that matters is the last one. Oh shit. Alright, let's go! Now I got full health. Where was that health pack earlier? That's not... Okay, the Shadow Link strategy doesn't work. You can't just crouch down in the corner. I got him this time. Let me guess, when I die, I'm gonna have to do this again, huh? He's not Zangai from Street Fighter. Okay. Ow. That was hard. I did almost have him. This is the one! Oh. Doesn't take much bullets to kill him, he's just intimidating. Okay. You know what I think got me? I discovered the auto fire button on my controller and I thought it was a magic switch that was going to make it easy mode. And I was probably relying too heavily on that. Because it's inconveniently placed on the Y button. Should just stick with X and A. If you shoot only one, so okay. Yeah, because like, have you ever tried shuffling between Y and A for jump and shoot on an Xbox controller? It doesn't work. Alright. Really, what I should do is rebind shoot to a trigger. But that's what I did for Cuphead, and I beat that on Expert. You wouldn't know it from watching this, but... Because after he gets hit... Okay. Shoot, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Shoot, dodge, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Got it. If you can dodge cutter, you can dodge a ball. shoot, dodge, shoot. Okay. We actually soak in the advice you're giving me. Prevent at all costs him stepping on me, because that's the greater damage. Okay. You can dodge an X. You can dodge in this game. I can do that. Ow! You asshole! Alright. Ow! Thought I was being careful. Dodge. Shoot. Dodge. Dodge. I got it this time. Hold on. Oh, okay. Should be careful is probably good advice anywhere. I wish I didn't have to do this every time. Okay. Shoot. Dodge. Shoot. Dodge. Shoot. Dodge. Okay. I learned to beat this enemy from Patches of Houlihan. I feel safer in the middle. Don't let him teabag. I need more lives. I can't do it. One day, but not on this day. Yeah, fellers, I'm gonna run this last Stream Raiders battle in a minute and a half, and I think that's it for today. I do have work tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to get like 7 hours of sleep. I love you guys. Thank you all for being here. I missed you. And thanks for playing Stream Raiders with me. And for your company and your advice. And I only get 7 minutes of sleep. I probably would stay up a little bit later, except I only got like 3.5 hours last night because of test anxiety. I can never sleep the night before a test or anything important, like a job interview or whatever. It's like, I just can't. So... one last spam if anybody wants to hop in Le Discord, there it is. Remember to change input sources. Just pretend you're naked or something like that. Mega Man is the real deal. Yep, I got you, Washi. No worries. You guys ready for this? Undefeated Stream Raiders champions! Bearsec, Washi, Ricky Bobby, Casual Bro 12. Got them outnumbered 18-9. I don't see how we can lose. You have a good night too, Waltoons XP. We did it. Most kills, Washi. 4 of them. Count them. Not 1, not 2, not 3. 4 of them. Open the chest. Viewers get 5 coins each. And Versec won a healer scroll, and Casual Bro won a vampire scroll. GG's, everybody. I appreciate your help. Don't forget to check your quest tab and your army tab to see if you have any upgrades in there. And, yeah. Figure out something fun to do next week. I'm thinking Jackbox sounds cool. And if you guys had fun with Stream Raiders, we can definitely keep doing this. I had fun with it. Good night, everybody. I will talk to you soon, hopefully. Have a happy time zone, if it is day or night or whatever. Am I bringing back the Raiders next week? I don't see why not. It seemed like it went well today. Good night, Silent Moonfrost. Yeah, I think we'll keep doing this. Okay. Do I have any friends online to raid? Let's see. I have 2 friends online. Danny Dinosaur is playing Halo Master Chief Collection. He was a very cool guy. Or this is stupid, but do you guys know what Watch Me Forever is? I shared a link to it in the Discord. It is a procedurally generated AI, whatever you call it, machine learning, thingamajiggy, techno mumbo jumbo, that has created a never ending 24/7 hours a day episode of Seinfeld. It is maybe the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, but it's cool that people are trying things like that. No, I think I'm just gonna pull the plug. I hope that's not like a shitty thing to do, but I'm like super sleepy now, and whenever I raid people, I usually stay there for another like hour and a half. Shout out Danny Dinosaur YT though, definitely follow that guy. And if you want to see maybe the dumbest thing you've ever seen, check out Watch Me Forever. Anyway, good night everybody. ILY, happy time zone. Farewell. TTYS.